Hi, Divine Lovely. How you doing? Thank you. I've been really busy, Manny. Hi, Tia. Yay! I'm glad you guys like it. Oh, I miss you too, Tia. I've been working so hard. I've been working extremely hard. How have you guys been? What's been going on? Everything's good? Good. How about you, Tia? How are you doing? You guys want to get started with some readings? There's only two, so I'm gonna do some free readings for you guys. Yeah, everything is okay. I've just been working really hard. Um, I don't know if I don't know if I told you guys, but I have a job. The place that I work at is severely haunted. It's pretty bad. I'm not the only one who feels it. When I first started working there, my team, which was I'm the only girl, and there was about five guys with me, big boys. My boys that I worked with were very tough, and we always huddled at the front of the building because we were afraid of the rest of the building. It's it's severely haunted. Almost, the only way I can explain it is it's like a hierarchy of spirits. There's all kinds of spirits living in there. Hey, Sean. Spirits from just the past, like the 20s and 30s, people who've been killed in there, people who've committed suicide, demons, they're all there. The first week that I was working there, I had unexplained bruises on my body. Some of them were like, it looked like someone punched me, like in my leg. I had small bruises on my forearm, on my hands, shoulders, different parts of my body. I couldn't explain it. One of the guys that I worked with, his he had unexplained cuts on his body, and hey Drea, and then I spoke to somebody about it, and because it suddenly stopped, like his cuts stopped, the bruising on my body stopped, and then what I think happened is they realized that my team, we weren't the enemy. We were trying to work very hard. I think that a lot of those spirits recognized and identified with a lot of the struggles most of us had, and they shifted their uh, their energy towards the day shift because I work overnights. So the day shift, I started hearing stories about how one day the manager actually tried to bless the space because she could feel it as well. And the front desk agents started hearing something calling out their names. Even the guests started hearing someone calling out their name, and they would come to the desk and say, "Hey, did you call out to me?" And they say, "No." There's a lot of creepy stuff I saw the other night. This will be the last part of my story. I got so many stories. I haven't even been there a full year, and not even 6 months. I haven't even been there 6 months, and I got a lot of stories. The other night, one of my guys came to ask for some paperwork, And when he walked to the desk, I saw a shadow dart into the closet, and then the chandelier lit up. I kid you not. I kid you not. He just looked at me and he was like, "What did you see?" And then when the chandelier went on, he was like, "Oh my God, don't tell me." Anyhow, let's get started with some readings. Let's get started with the general read. We do have a donation list. Tia and Minnie, Divine Lovely, got 2 free readings, so their readings are free. Anybody else who would like a personal reading, um, it's a donation list only. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get started with the general. I should record some of the stuff that I see at my job and post it to my page, or take little videos and upload it. You guys wouldn't believe the stuff that goes on in this place. You'll see the chandeliers, like they don't light up, they kind of gradually increase. Um, uh, they gradually increase in, I don't know how to explain it. These spirits do some crazy stuff in this hotel. If I get any more bruises, I'll take pictures of it and upload it. I am looking for another job, but so far, no luck. Okay. Thank you, angels. Thank you. May I have a general reading for the collective? Sean, you just woke up? Okay, well, you woke up just in time. Your angels must have been like, log on. Thank you, angels. Bless this space. May I have a general reading for the collective? May I have a general reading for the collective? May I have a general reading for the collective? General reading for the collective. Some of you guys, I don't know if you guys can see that. Wait, let me see if I can shift the camera. Can you guys see that? Oh, you're welcome, Tia. No problem. So some of you guys are coming out of a tower moment. This tower moment could have happened a week ago, 3 months ago, 6 months ago, um, a year ago, even. But this was a major moment in your life where something went awry. For some of you, it could have been a housing situation. For others, it could have been a work situation. It could have been a love situation where you really felt like things were falling apart. I want to let you know that if it hasn't started already, be prepared that you're going, that wheel of fortune has come back in your favor, and you are going to rebuild your life. You're going to start rebuilding your life. The things that you may have felt like you lost, you are going to regain those things, but it's going to be even better than what you had before. For some of you, I'm getting that some of you are very materialistic. You like material things. You may have run up your credit cards. There might have been some credit card debt, some debt that you got yourself into, um, and you're just getting out of the hole now. This was a lesson learned. Don't overindulge in spending on unnecessary things. Okay. Hi, Tigress. Oh, yes. For some of you, we got the Queen of Pentacles here. Can you guys see that? I can't tell. We have the Queen of Pentacles here crossing this. Okay, some of you, um, uh, could have, this tower moment had to do with money. It could have been loss of money. I'm letting you know that if you did lose material things, if you lost a home, if you lost money, if people owe you money, anything like that, you are getting an upgrade. The universe is bringing everything back to you that you may have lost. The universe is bringing it back to you. If it hasn't started already, be prepared that it's about to begin. It may not come to you all at once. It may be a gradual thing. For some of you, that could be a test to see if you're going to make the same mistakes that you made the first time when that tower moment happened. So make sure that you are very mindful in how you manage the gifts that the universe is bringing to you. For some of you, this is going to be a glow up. Some of you, it's going to change. It will change. Uh, it's going to change your lifestyle. Okay, so in the past, when you had that tower moment, if you felt like you were doing really well, then it's about to get even better. Okay. Ooh, we got the Seven of Swords in reverse. Whatever was taken away from you, again, this is just uh, God, the universe, spirit, whatever you believe in, your angels, they're letting you know that whatever was taken away from you, whatever you felt like was stolen from you, it could have actually been someone actually stealing from you. It could have been an ex. It could have been you got hustled out of some money by someone. You could have loaned money to family members, friends. That is all coming back to you. They might even give you a little bit of extra. But if it's not material, if it's not money that was taken from you, whatever it is that you may have felt like you were robbed of, it's being brought to you, but it's going to be even better. So if you felt like you were jilted in love, for example, if you felt like you lost your home or something like that, it's being brought back to you, but it's going to be even better. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so after that tower moment, we have the Hermit. It forced you, the universe forced to redirect your life. You had to do some reflecting. You had to learn some lessons. You had to gain wisdom. whatever it is, the reason why those things were taken away from you is because you were going down the wrong road. Okay? You had to learn how to appreciate certain things. You had to learn how to manage your money, things like that. So, for some of you, this brought you to the edge. Look at this. This person is literally at the edge, looking out into desolation, into the darkness with a single light. Okay? Now that you've actually gained the wisdom, now that you're more responsible, or now that you've seen the other side of the coin, no point, pun intended for those of you who lost money, now the universe is going to bring everything back to you so that you can build better. Yeah. At the top of the read, we have the Chariot, okay? Again, you could have been heading down the wrong road. You could have been going in the wrong direction. And so the universe pulled the rug from under your feet so that you could reevaluate your priorities, the things that were important to you, the things that should be important to you, okay? And so now you're heading not in reverse, but you're getting back on the right path. This would be the equivalent of the hermit going in with their tattered clothes, their light, trying to find the answers that they need in order to rebuild their life, and only having access to very little, whatever they need, the bare necessities to survive. This is you coming out of that hermit mode with the wisdom and the knowledge that you actually need to go to travel on the right path, to take the right journey. I hope that makes sense. Ooh. We have the Three of Pentacles here. We have the Three of Pentacles. For some of you, what I'm getting with this card is that for some of you, the reason why the material things were taken away from you was because God, the universe, your angels needed you to reconnect, to connect with your spiritual self, to connect with them, to connect with the spiritual side, because some of you are gifted. You were too caught up in the material world. You were too caught up in expensive cars, having nice clothes, all of the things that really don't mean anything. What they needed you to do was to connect with your spirituality because you're gifted. And so, in taking those things away from you, stripping you of the material things and leaving you with the bare necessities, you were forced to reflect. But in that reflection, you've tapped into your spiritual third eye. You've tapped into your third eye. You've reconnected with your spiritual self, your higher self. You've connected more with God, with your angels and guides, because in the darkness that you were forced to travel through with a single light, you also had to have faith. You had to have faith that God and your angels were with you and they would guide you out of the darkness. You passed the test. In connecting with God, I'm getting the chills. This is true for somebody. In reconnecting with your spiritual self, connecting with God, and knowing that you had to keep faith in Him to get to the other side. You had to use your sixth sense, your third eye. It strengthened your spiritual gifts. Now that you are on the other side, You will start to develop, continue to develop your spiritual gifts. For some of you, it's alchemy. For some of you, you've learned to better collaborate with people at your job, learn to work with them, learn to work in a more professional manner. This is going to manifest abundance for you in the way of a promotion. For others of you, you've realized that you don't always have to be perfect. Sometimes things are trial and error in order to find the right answers, to find the right way. For others of you in this self reflection, you've gained more self worth. You know that you're worth, you know what you are worth. You've shed a lot of your insecurities. You are secure in who you are inside and out. If some of you have gained a pet like a cat over the past year, this is a familiar. This animal was sent to you to help to heal you and guide you. Okay? Oh my God, that's great, Sean. I just looked up at the screen. I'm sorry, I had my eyes closed because I was trying to get the messages. Hi, Travel Queen. Oh my God, that's great. Tigers, you're going to study alchemy. All right, let me put this down. Let's see what else comes out. Whoa, look at this. Look at the abundance that you have created for yourself. We have the Nine of Cups. So many choices. You got a lot of things coming at you. You got a lot of abundance coming at you. You just have to choose. No matter what you actually choose, it's going to be abundant. It is going to be abundant. This is what you have created for yourself. In exploring your shadow side, in forcing and being forced into hermit mode, where you had to self reflect, where you had to look at yourself physically and spiritually and see where you could improve on your life. A lot of you have passed that test. For many of you, you've made a conscious decision to actually um, upgrade your wardrobe, change your hair, really tap into your sensuality, your sexiness. A lot of you have decided to do that, put on makeup, and it draws people in. It's pulling, not only is it pulling abundance as far as the material things that you may have lost, it's pulling in abundance and love because you're happier with yourself. And happiness vibrates on a high level, right? You love yourself. Love vibrates on a high level. Your heart is open. It's going to bring abundance into your life in many, many different ways. Okay? You guys see that? I hope I'm being clear. Yes. Look at this. The Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords. This woman thinks before she reacts. For some of you, one of the things you may have had to work on was not being reactive. You had to think before you actually made a decision. Sometimes when we allow our emotions to take control, and the things come out the wrong way, or we do things we didn't mean to actually do. So some of you have actually learned how to master your emotions and found a balance between your head and your heart, making wiser decisions. Some of you, you're not allowing people to run over you anymore. You notice how she has complete control over the water that's at her feet, right? She put her foot in it. She's holding down her emotions and using her head rather than her heart. This could be in terms of work relationships, romantic relationships, familial relationships, just learning to navigate by using your head. Okay? Hmm. You've gained a lot of strength. Again, we have a cat here. In the Three of Pentacles, we have the small little black cat. Here we have you with this lion. Okay? I really feel like the strength that you've gained in whatever you've actually been through has made you as fierce as a lion. You can be as gentle as a lamb, but when the moment requires it, you bring out that fierceness, this lioness that lays in wait within you. You can endure a lot because you've been through a lot. I know you guys have heard that term, God never gives you more than you can handle, where it may have seemed like whatever struggles you've been through the past year or however long it's been, and now you're coming out on the other side abundantly. It may have seemed like you were being crushed by whatever you were going through, but you made it out. You made it out more beautiful, more abundant, wiser, happier, with an open heart, all of those things. You are much stronger in so many different ways. Oh yeah, baby. You are a warrior. Anything that comes your way, anybody that brings any bullshit your way, you are well equipped to fight back if you need to protect yourself, to protect your loved ones, to protect your assets. For those of you who lost in the past, it could have been because you were naive. And so you've learned your lessons, and the lessons that you have learned, you may have gone in as a weakling. I hate to say that word. You may have felt like you were a weakling when you were stripped of everything that you had, but you've come out on the other side as a warrior. You are a warrior. That's a beautiful thing. Okay? Let me see if there's anything else here. Yeah. A lot of a lot of money here. Okay? We have the Nine of Pentacles here. This woman is independent. She's beautiful. This woman has had a glow up. That tattered, dark, old gown that the hermit is actually wearing here has turned into this beautiful silk, gorgeous, stone studded dress. Her hair is out. She's beautiful. This is the glow up that is coming if it hasn't already started. Your money is going to start coming in. Okay? All right. So I want to do Tia. now, and then we can move on to the donation. And Lakeisha, oh my God, it's been so long. Um, I want to do Tia and Minnie, Divine Lovely. If you guys want to go now, if you want to go at the end, let me know, and then we'll move on to the donations list. How's it going, Lakeisha? Is Tia here? If Tia is not here, then yeah, you can go now, Minnie, because Tia is not. I think Tia's in the room. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Okay, let's find out. Okay, angels. Thank you for all the beautiful messages. Thank you, God, for protecting us. Lord is keeping us safe. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I'm asking for Minnie Mouse. I'm asking for divine lovely. Thank you. I'm asking for divine lovely. Show me the next stage. What divine lovely needs to know about the next stage of her life. Show me what divine lovely needs to know about the next stage of her life. Woo! Oh wow. The world in reverse, Minnie. This is a new beginning. This is a new beginning. This is also this is not only a new beginning, but I feel like this is I feel like with this card that you may have felt like the men that you've had in your life in the past, even before Minnie Mouse, were you ever molested? Were you ever touched inappropriately when you were young? Or were you, I'm sorry to be so direct, but were you raped? Okay, okay, so the reason why I asked that, because with the world card, I'm going to turn it upright for a second here. Um, you see that the ribbon that's wrapped around her is protecting her vagina, right? Her breasts are exposed, but she's protecting her vagina. I feel like there's a new beginning, a healing, and also if you look when I look at this woman in this ring that's around her, I just think of the vaginal cavity. Um, I feel like, oh wow, I'm so sorry. I feel like this new beginning that you're going to have, because it's not just one thing. I feel like it's an overall new beginning for you, but part of that is a healing of any way you may have felt you were taken advantage of sexually. Learning how to be vulnerable in a healthy way, um, not in a way that someone can take advantage of you sexually, physically, mentally, spiritually, emotionally. You need to be, you're, I shouldn't say you need to be. I feel like many of the men in your past, when it comes to romance, it's the relationships have been um, sexual. They're drawn to you sexually. And I feel like you're being more protective over who you allow into your energy in that way. Okay. Um, this has nothing to do with romantic love. This has to do with self love. The very hand that's offering you, let me show it to you on the upright. The very hand, this was in the past, this hand that's coming out of a cloud and offering you this cup of love is you. In the past, there are aspects of yourself that you rejected, that you could not accept, that you should have taken this cup of love and applied it in those places where love was actually needed. The self love and the self care was needed. Because of this new beginning that you are, because of the new beginning that's starting for you in the next stage of your life, you're choosing to take a look at that cup that you refused in the past, and you're choosing to apply that love in aspects of your life where it's actually needed so that you can properly heal and have the healthy relationships that you want, including the healthy relationship with yourself. Okay. You just have to make the decision. This is all about choices. All about the choices. Using your intuition. This person is actually blindfolded. So you are not choosing with your human eyes. You are choosing with your spiritual eyes. You're choosing with your spirituality. Okay. You're using your head and your intuition to make wiser decisions for this next stage of your life. Okay? Hmm. In the past, again, you allowed yourself to be vulnerable to those who did not have the best intentions for you. You have a good heart. You've always given to those who've been less fortunate. You've always tried to help out. But in the mix, you've always forgotten to take care of Minnie Mouse. You've always forgotten to take care of you. Or if you remembered you, it was like a half a coin or a fourth of a coin. That was you in the past. I feel like that's all changing. That's something new that's coming up for you. Okay? Nine of Wands. Okay? The wounded warrior in reverse. Okay? Not allowing the wounds of your past to control your future. Healing those wounds, shedding them, and moving forward in the next stage of your life But it goes back to making the right choices, that Two of Swords, making the right choices for yourself, okay? And not having self pity, not that the wounded warrior has, oh no, Lakeisha, I just saw what you wrote. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Mm. Amen. This is beautiful. You've chosen yourself. And in choosing yourself, that wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. The abundance is coming your way. And choosing to take care of you and your children in that next stage of life gives you an upgrade. And those people who try to take advantage of you or try to cling to you because of the things you can offer them, they're hanging on by a thread. You see that man at the bottom of the Wheel of Fortune? You are in complete control. This coin belongs to you. Now, on his way down, he might try to pull that coin with him, but he can't. Gravity is in your favor, not his. Okay? In fact, if you decide to go down back to earth with this coin, to leave the clouds and go down back to earth, and he's still at the bottom, he's going to get crushed. And you still going to be sitting there looking pretty. Okay? Mm, the lovers. Breaking any soul contracts that you may have made on the other side. I shouldn't say breaking. Maybe for some of them you've broken, but for others, you've fulfilled those contracts. Whatever unfinished business you had with lovers from your past life and the past in this life, you have fulfilled that contract. And now it's time to move forward and find true love, true friendships, true relationships with people who love and care about you genuinely. Part of the reason why you're going to be able to find these relationships is because you actually made the choice to choose yourself and accept the love that was being offered to you for self care. Okay? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I'm sorry, in the upright. Why did I say reverse? This is in the position of feelings, what you're feeling, right? The Knight of Pentacles moves very slowly. In this next stage of your life, you're going to be very careful who you choose to offer your resources to, your love to, your time to, and your energy to. Because you are now going to take care of yourself and your family, your immediate family. You're not going to overextend yourself to people who are not deserving of your time, your energy, and your resources or your love. Okay? In your hopes and fears, part of you fears that your past will come back to haunt you when it comes to love. Love, not just romantically, but I know that you have family members who've hurt you also. It's like you get this glow up. Things are going right, and you're prepared for something negative to happen. Or it could be that you're in this great relationship, this great romantic relationship. It's going so well, something has to go wrong. That's how you're thinking. Let all of that go. I'm going to tell you right now, turn it over to God and your angels. If somebody has ill intentions from your past to come back into your life, they will not allow that to happen. They are not going to allow it to interfere with the journey that you are taking in this next stage of your life because they got to get you somewhere. The angels and God have a plan for you and they're trying to get you there. I'm not saying that you're not going to have any negative interference in your life, but when it does come towards you, turn it over to God. Okay? Turn it over to your angels. All right. Again, the Page of Cups usually represents bad news. And I feel like you're still, a piece of you will still be stuck in, oh my God, everything's going so well. Let me just wait for the bad news. You think the final outcome is going to be bad news. It's not. The Star in reverse, again, that has to do with things being out of balance, out of whack. When it comes to love, okay, I feel like we've got the Page of Wands here, okay? This is all, the page has to do with bringing messages, has to do with bringing messages. And then we got the Devil here, the Devil, something binding you. None of that is going to happen. This is you, the Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles, this Devil, this uh, um, immature energy that's bringing messages to you from this King of Cups that keeps you out of whack and wants to keep you bound is in the past. Let that go. Turn that over to God. I feel like I think you know who that is because I feel like I know who that is. Because this is the direction that you're going in. Look at this queen. She's grounded. She's beautiful. Her money is abundant. We have a rabbit here that's good luck, fertility, but she's still holding on to her single coin, right? She's still choosing wisely who to give that coin to. You are reaping the coins, the seeds that you have planted. You are reaping the benefits. Any secrets, anything that's been done in the dark will come to light. And you also will defend yourself at all costs in this next stage of your life. You're going to protect yourself. You're going to protect your children. You are not vulnerable. No one is more powerful than you. No one has control over you. You are the only one who has control over the things that you do, the choices that you make. You are fearless. So whoever wants to bring the BS to your doorstep, you will be prepared. You are not afraid. And if you have been afraid in the past, that's where that fear is going to stay. In the past, okay? This is a different woman. So who they knew in the past is not the same person. So they can go ahead and pack their shit up and go on about their way. All right. Tia, come on down, Tia. Ask your question, Tia. Oh, that last card? Yeah, that is a pretty card. I love it. She's like, I can get down and dirty and look pretty at the same time. Okay, travel queen, no problem. I'm gonna do Tia, and then we're gonna get to the donations. Okay, so Tigress donated and Travel Queen donated. I don't know who came first, so you guys let me know. You're welcome. No problem. Did Tia leave us again? Is Tia here? If Tia is not here, let's go ahead and do Tigress. Tigress, go ahead and post your question. Thank you, angels. My question concerns about my mom's two co-workers. They were murdered outside of their rural home in northern Florida. Oh my God. I think they still don't know who killed them. I don't know. They had a funeral last month. My question is, who was it that killed them? Will my mom's two co-workers get justice? Oh my God. Were they lovers? Were these two co-workers lovers? If you tell me you don't know, I'm gonna tell you they were. Oh, Jesus. It's were they married to one another or were they married to other people? Okay, they're married to one another, right? They're married to one another. Let me see. Because I have a feeling I know what it is, but let me see. Okay. um, if you told me they were shot, I would be surprised because I'm not feeling like they were shot. Um, do you know how? Do you just tell me if they were shot or not? I'd be surprised if you tell me yes. Oh, they were shot. Okay. Okay. That card to the side for a moment. Oh boy. There's some crazy stuff going on now. I don't understand. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Show me. Oh, wow. I split the deck and this is what I got. Can you see that? This is what I got. And it's interesting because I got stabbings. I got they were stabbed. Now, do you know if they were stabbed and then after they were dead, they were shot? Do you know if that's the case? I got that there was a struggle. See, when I split the deck, we have struggle here. So they did struggle. They did try to fight back. Thank you, angels. Show me what happened with Tiger's mom's co-workers who were stabbed. Yeah, again, look, trying to defend, fighting back. There was a struggle and fighting back. This could have been a love triangle too, which is what I first felt. Show me what happened with Tigress mom's co-worker's death. Show me what happened. I might have to use a different deck, okay? I might have to use a different deck. But let me see what comes out with this one. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Thank you, angels. I feel like things happened really quickly. Damn, I'm telling you, this has to do with love. I got all cups. All cups, and it's all coming in reverse. All cups. Ooh. Somebody was a playboy. I kid you not. Do you see all the cups? Do you see all the cups here? Whoever did this regrets doing it. It was a crime of passion. This was a crime of passion. We have the Nine of Cups in reverse. The first card that flew out that I put to the side was the Empress. I feel like it was a female. I really do feel like it was a woman that did this, or a woman who hired someone to do this. I feel like this woman took really good care of herself. She dressed really nice. Her nails are always done. She always wears heels. She always gets what she wants. But for whatever reason, whoever was involved with um, this person, she couldn't have them the way she wanted. And so if she couldn't have them, nobody could. Let's see what else is here. Let me try a different deck and see what comes out. I know that these cards are female heavy, so maybe a different deck will show something different. Let's see. People are doing crazy things. But whoever did this, now they regret it. Now that these two people are dead, now that they regret it. Now they regret it. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Show me what happened to Tigress's mom's co-workers that were murdered. That is just crazy. Show me what happened to Tigress's mom's two co-workers that were murdered. Huh. It's possible that one of them had a family outside of the marriage. It's possible that one of them had family. Were they older? How old were they? Um, oh, Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. Again, look, I'm getting again Seven of Wands defending. Someone was defending themselves, trying to defend themselves or defend their marriage, or could have been defensive and saying that stay away from my family. If it was like a love triangle, we've got that King of Pentacles. You don't even know if this was the same sex. It could have been same sex. I don't know. Because we've got two men here. We've got two men here. Uh, Look at that. I cannot make this up. Whatever relationship that this person was having outside of the marriage or the commitment, it led to their death. It led to their death. Okay, playing with people's emotions like that. So not only did he get himself killed, but he got his wife killed too. Everybody had to die. This is really sad. This person was trying to defend their, like, everything was going well. He had a happy family. Everything was great, the happily ever after. And whoever killed them could not. Everything I say here is for entertainment purposes only. Whoever killed them could not take it. It was killing them literally. They were envious of this marriage that he was in, or it could have been the woman too. And so they wanted the same thing. And if they couldn't have the same thing, or they couldn't take this person away from this, then nobody could be happy. And so they had him killed, or they killed him. The decision, this is making a decision. And this decision that was actually made, again, I'm getting that somebody could have been, there could have been a child out of wedlock, or a separate family, a family out of wedlock, that could be involved here. We've got the King of Cups in reverse, the Nine of Cups, a lot of options. That came out in the last, I think that came out in the other spread too. Just a fool. The only wise one here is the dog. I really feel like this is an unrequited. Oh, wow. So sad. That is so sad. I really hope that they find whoever did this, but I really feel like it's a jilted lover. I really feel like that's what it is. And I know that you said that there were gunshots, but I feel like there might be some stab wounds there. Um, they were stabbed and then shot. I just feel like it was a crime of passion. Everything I say here is for entertainment purposes only. Okay, Tia, come on down, Tia. Go ahead and post your question. Ah, you see? Yeah, that makes sense to me because that's what I was seeing. And the fact that the husband was stabbed multiple times and not the wife makes me think that he was the target. Hi, my love. I know it's been a while. It's been a long time. I just want to hear from my spirit guides. Okay, let's see what they have to say. Let's see. Thank you, angels. I'm asking for Tia. What messages do you have for Tia? What messages do you have for Tia? Thank you, angels. Thank you, angels. What messages do you have for Tia? Spirit guides, what messages do you have for Tia? Spirit guides, what messages do you have for Tia? One more card. What messages do you have for Tia? Thank you, angels. May I have a message for Tia? 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 Okay, before I get started, I saw one of the cards before it fell on the floor, so I saw it. I'm just curious. Are you musically inclined? Do you sing, or did you sing in church, or do you love music? I don't mean just like turning the radio on in the car. Like maybe you listen to gospel or something. Do you like music here? Oh my God, that's so weird that it goes in and out when I do your readings. That's so weird. I take it as a positive thing, not a negative thing. Everything said here is for entertainment purposes only. There we go. I like that. I like that. Tia, let me know. Is Tia still here? Oh no. Let me see. Do I have any other windows open? I don't have any other windows open. Should I type what I said, or you just want me to proceed with the reading? Mm. All right, so let me go ahead and start the reading, okay? So the first card we have here, Passion. This is Archangel Haniel. Trust and follow your renewed passion in your love life and career. That's a beautiful card. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. Can you see that card? Okay, that's the first message from your spirit guides. Relationship harmony. Well, we can see where this is going. Archangel Ragiel. We angels are opening the hearts of everyone involved. Arguments and conflicts are being resolved now. Okay. Crystal clear intentions. Archangel Michael. Be clear about what you desire and focus upon it with unwavering faith. Amen. Shaman of Sorrows. Shaman of Song. I feel like that's a poem. Shaman of Sorrows, Shaman of Song. Heal my pain all day long. When I need guidance or a place to go, open my heart and let the love flow. All right, let's see what those mean. Okay, so I'm gonna hold this up while I read, okay? So we have the shaman of sorrows. We cannot live without encountering sorrow. It can weigh heavily upon us, preventing us from moving forward, holding us in the grip of doubt or even despair. The shaman of sorrows helps us to deal with all occasions when our hearts are heavy, whether from past or present troubles. If we are to survive, we have to face up to our discomforts and reconcile ourselves to their causes. So these things no longer have power over us. This shaman's task is to walk by our side in troubled times, helping us to find practical ways to accept and deal with whatever it is that has brought us sorrow. In other interpretations, restoration of hope, finding balance, acceptance, acknowledging the place of sorrow in life, hopeful memory, transcending sorrowful thoughts, resignation, and mourning. Okay. Shaman of Song. Shaman of Song. Can you see that? From the earliest times, shamans used the power of song to bring healing to those in need and to feel their way into the heart of spirit. The song itself, the song itself represents energy and life and transcends time, place, mood, and emotion, bringing harmony in times of stress. We may not be singers, but we can sing in our hearts. The resonance of song touches all things, brings us closer to spirit, and teaches us to see beyond the personal into the infinite. The shaman of song uses this power to help us to discover and travel along our true path, to bring us clarity in times of confusion. Other interpretations: harmony, cleansing the path through song, raising joy, calming agitation, restoration, food of the spirit, energy, light, and awareness of invisible matters. Okay, the final card we have is Antelope Spirit. Life is speeding up. Life is speeding up. I feel like there could have been some. Well, let me read with that card. It's possible for sure, Tia. Definitely possible. Let me read this final card and then we're going to talk about the reading. The number two can also be significant for you. 2 weeks, 2 years, 2 months. Something that could have happened 2 years ago, 2 months ago. Antelope Spirit, life is speeding up. When Antelope Spirit rushes into your life, you are being reminded of the quickening of your personal evolution as a powerful co creator. You are being told unequivocally that it's time to get moving. Set your intentions and take action toward making your dreams real. I feel like the angel said that with this card, Saint Michael. Crystal clear intentions. Be clear about what you desire and focus upon it with unwavering faith. Okay? There is an intensity you can feel, and it is important to take advantage of this energy right now. If you have a plan for your career or financial abundance, now is the time to step it up. If you're asking about a relationship, make that first move. Just know that the intentions you have set in motion are coming together now at warp speed. Stay alert and keep up. Things are getting interesting when Antelope Spirit calls you to move quickly. The protection message is, do you feel how fast the world is changing? Like everything is moving at warp speed? It's hard to control desired outcomes or set fixed goals because by the time you get there, you will actually have moved beyond it. Woo! That's warp speed. Now is the time to let go and enjoy the exhilarating ride as intentions you have set in motion in the past are coming into form with lightning speed. Your job is to stay the course even if the pace feels dizzying. You may find you will change your mind a half dozen times or more as you improve your offerings, and that is just fine. Make peace with that pace, for if you ride this quickening energy, you will solve challenges quickly and effortlessly instead of being bogged down. The best way to use this energy is to let go of worry and stay mindfully present as you continue to take action. Also, if something is not going to be in your best interests, no matter how badly you want it, Antelope will quickly remove it so you can move toward what is truly meant for you. If something is taken away, be grateful and keep moving. Dang, I feel like this has to do with that first reading where I said some of you could have, something could have been taken away from you, whether it was love, a home, some sort of stability, something that was taken away from you. It's coming out in this card too. If something is taken away, be grateful and keep moving because it's going to be returned to you. You're moving towards something better. This is not the time to sit still, but to breathe deeply as you move forward with velocity. So clearly, there were some things that could have been holding you back in the past, in the recent past, in 2 years ago, whatever it is to you, that could have, whatever it was that was holding you back, that was causing grief and sorrow in that time of grief and sorrow, I feel like you may have planted some seeds and now they're starting to blossom and grow, and you're moving at warp speed. In that time of sorrow and pain in your past, you've shedded all of those things, whatever was holding you back, holding you down, keeping you bound to anything that was negative, anything that didn't serve you. The chains have been cut. Here's the thing, while you were bound, you were building strength. It's just like when athletes put on weights, or when you go to the gym and you put on weights, the resistance, you put on the resistance to build that muscle. Then when you take the resistance off, you're quicker and you're faster. It is the same thing here. The fear, the pain, the suffering, the negativity, all of those things that gave you resistance, that blocked you from your blessings, that held you back and held you down. You carried those burdens, that negativity, the fear, the pain. You carried all of those things with you. But in carrying those things, it built a spiritual muscle. And now your spirit guides are telling you we have cut those chains. God has cut those chains that have held you back and held you down so that you can move forward at warp speed towards the journey and the abundance that God has for you. Amen. Amen. Let that stay in the past, the pain and the suffering. Let it stay in the past because you're moving towards something better. You're stronger for it. Amen. Amen. Come on down, Sean. Come on down. Amen. I love it. Hey, Rufus. How you doing? That's right, Lakeisha. That's right, including me. Let the pain stay in the past. You can't carry that your whole life. Things can't always be bad. You gotta have some good too. Oh, okay. Travel Queen is next. Come on down, Travel Queen. Hang tight, Sean. It's Travel Queen. Okay, general read for Travel Queen. Thank you, angels. Thank you, angels. Thank you, God, for protecting us, surrounding us in your love and light. Go from that. I'm asking for Travel Queen. May I have a general message for Travel Queen? Hmm. I don't like this. May not like this one. Ooh, you dealing with, hey, um, I don't like this. I'm gonna stop at the three. I want to stop at these three because I got some questions. Are you are you dating someone new? You are welcome, Tia. God is good all the time. All the time, God is good. Are you dating someone new? I feel like you got some jealous people around you. Travel Queen. Are you dating someone new? You're married. There's some jealous people around you when it comes to this relationship. Like that's why I asked. Sorry, you're married. There's some. Okay, because I haven't like done the other cards, and I'm just doing these three for the moment. Please don't take offense to this question, but how are things with you and your husband? How are things with your marriage? Things were fine. What is this? There is some sort of relationship. If this is not your marriage, there is some sort of. Are you a nurse? What do you do for a living? Ooh. There are two. Oh, you work in a hospital. This could be co-workers. There's two women. Nasty, 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 nasty. They're friends. I feel like they gossip a lot about you. There's jealousy towards you. I don't know what this is. They're just nasty. I don't like them. I don't like them. Do a lot of guys like you? I know that you're married, but I feel like there's a sexiness about you or an attractiveness about you. On top of you being beautiful, you got to have a good heart too. I feel like that's how they feel. Like, on top of her being pretty, why she got to be nice? She has to be nice too. And I feel like people are attracted to you. I think that guys like you. I know that you're married. They're energy vampires. It's possible. It's definitely possible. They need to bite one another and take the energy from one another until they wilt away. Because I don't like them. There's something about, yeah, they don't like it. And they're trying to take that away. They're trying to take away that je ne sais quoi that you have. They're trying to take that away. It's just who you are. At the center of the reed, this is you, the Ace of Cups. This, you have an overabundance of love to give. That makes you even more attractive and more beautiful. And for whatever reason, these heifers are trying to take it from you. They're trying to slow down. Ooh, no, that's not what that is. You're being divinely protected from them. They can't slow you down. They're trying to figure out how they can slow you down, but every time they try something, it backfires on them. It backfires. What the hell? These heifers are crazy. They are literally trying to end things for you. Do you know who these women are? I could really be wrong. This could be something completely different. But there are two women who have it out for you. Oh, those are your. Oh, Lord. Okay, so these are your sister in laws. This is horrible. This is horrible. They are not right. This is not right. Why are they trying to end things? Like, how many years have you been married? How long have you been a part of the family? How long have you been a part of the family? And they trying to end, they still working to end things? Oh my God. Can they find something else to do? Can they find something better to do with their time, these two? Why, Jesus? Why? Look at this, the Three of Swords. They want to cause like pain, unhappiness, strife. You know what? It wouldn't. They're the type who would try to introduce their brother to someone new to try to get him to cheat on you. What the hell? Your husband is fiercely protective. He's fiercely protective. This is your husband. I feel like there are things over the years, over the past few days, weeks, things that they say about you, and he's constantly having to defend you. Or even when it comes to this situation, like if they were like, oh, you know what, my friend thinks you're really hot. He will tell them, what are you doing? You know that I'm married. You know that I love my wife. Why would you do that? I don't care what anybody has to say about how attractive I am or this or whatever. Why would you try to interfere with my marriage? These heifers, look, they're trying to end your happily ever after, but it keeps backfiring. They're just creating bad karma for themselves. Oh my God, this is horrible. Why are they bringing this up? I'm going to find out. Why are they bringing this up? They be on some sneaky stuff, some sneaky poo poo, sugar honey iced tea, trying to cause conflict. Wish you would just move away, go in another direction. Either that or you're about to move, you're about to buy a house somewhere else. Now, now that we've established who these people are, I want to know why. Because you're bringing it up for a reason, God. You're bringing it up for a reason. Why did you bring up this situation between Travel Queen and her sister-in-laws? Why did you bring up this situation between Travel Queen and her sister-in-laws? Annie, I love you. How are you? Sneaky poo. Thank you. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Show me why you're bringing up this situation with the in-laws. Hmm. Hmm. Does your husband take care? I don't understand. They are miserable. I don't understand that. Why? There's for some reason, like, does your husband take care of not only your household, but like the parents' household or something about a house? Did somebody leave a house to you guys, or did mom and dad, the in law mom and dad, say that they're going to leave the house to your husband? Something to do with inheritance. Absolutely. I see. Did she say that she's leaving the house to your husband or something to do with an inheritance or something? Let me see. Thank you. See, I got the King of Swords here in reverse. Somebody is evil and conniving. That's all I can say. Somebody is evil and conniving when it comes to an inheritance or something to do with leaving you and your husband an inheritance or something. They're trying to get the parent to cut him out. Oh God. Lord have mercy. They're just jealous. They're just jealous and out of balance. They're just jealous and out of balance. bipolar, because this is your husband. The two of you combined have a plethora of abundance, all kinds of abundance, financial abundance, abundance in love, stability, all of those things. And every time you gain a new coin to add to your collection, it makes them nastier. It makes them nastier. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, Sean. How do you plot against somebody for 18 years? Right, right. Oh my God. They hate you more. Ooh, ooh, but Jesus, God, the universe, whatever you believe in, they're tired of it. They're tired of it because you out there trying to do the right thing. You trying to do good things. Even when you got all of this BS going on around you, you still trying to do the right thing and the good thing. You still trying to honor thy mother and father, even though it's your in-laws. You still got an abundance of love, and they can't understand why when they trying to do messed up stuff, why are you still happy? Why are they still together? The universe is tired of it. And so they are going to step in. And you just have to sit back and watch. I don't know what they have planned for them, but the universe is about to step in. If this is something that's been bothering you and you don't understand or you just tired of it, they feel like it's time for them to step in. We have the Queen of Wands here. This is the before it came in reverse. I feel like this is one of your sister and this is one of your sister-in-laws. Okay. Thank you, angels. Ooh. Just be patient. You've been treated unfairly. We have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse here that sits right on top of the King of Pentacles. I feel like one sister is more evil than the other. Yeah, they're not, the universe is not taking it anymore. The universe is not taking it anymore. It's going to come sooner rather than later. They're going to have to come knocking on your door. They're going to need you for something. I don't know what it is, but they're going to have to eat crow. A lot of cups here. Somebody losing their house? Oh, okay. Well, there's a need. Is somebody losing their house? Is one of them in need of money to pay like taxes? Or they're behind on the mortgage? Or there needs to be some repairs? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. They're going to need your help when it comes to this. I don't know what it is, like if they need a place to go or if they're going to need a deposit for another house or if they want you to pay. Oh, I see. They all, I don't blame you, Travel Queen. I don't blame you. Um, I feel like they're going to need some help when it comes to this situation with their housing situation. Okay. I feel like this is where the universe is stepping in. So this is part of their karmic debt, what they have to pay back. So they're just building more and more desolation in their life. The more they try to interfere with your marriage and with you. Okay. So you don't have to worry about this situation. They're bringing this up to let you know that they're stepping in. Now they're stepping in. And I would much rather deal with a human person than the other side when it comes to like having to pay back for what you've created, the chaos that you've created. Because now it's just, you don't know when it's going to come, how it's going to come, how bad it's going to be. They tallying it all up. They're tallying it all up to see. And I just feel like them having to move is part of that debt they have to pay. Okay. All right. Who's next? Who's next? You're welcome. Was it Sean? Sean was next. Okay, general reading for November. General reading for November. Thank you, Lord. I'm asking for Sean. General reading for Sean for the month of November. General reading for Sean. This is kind of a weird deck. I might use a couple of decks, but this one's kind of a strange deck, so the pictures are going to be kind of weird. Show me the month of November for Sean. The month of November for Sean. The month of November for Sean. Hmm. We have Knight of Chalices in reverse. The Knight of Chalices in reverse. We have the Queen of Chalices in reverse. The Queen of Chalices in reverse. And the Six of Swords in reverse. I'm going to stop right there because I feel like this has to do with wounds from a relationship. I feel like you with the whatever this relationship is, I feel like it was romantic. Um, you could be healing from some wounds from this relationship, but I feel like in the relationship you were the mature one. I feel like the guy was not the mature one, or he didn't come correct with his love, or the love cup could have been filled with lies. Um, I feel like I think that you were out of his league, to be honest with you. I feel like it could have been worse. The relationship definitely could have been worse. The wounds that you have, they got you out of it quick enough to where you can heal. But I feel like you kind of feel stuck in this world. Does this make sense to you at all, Sean? It's causing you not to be able to move forward. Yeah. Whatever this situation is, it's caused you to feel like you can't move forward, or this person keeps coming back, and so you keep accepting them in, and so you can't move forward. But it's time for you to end this. November might be the month for you to end this situation with this person. Like, put it to rest now. Okay, you need to put it to rest now. Or it's going to be worse. If you don't actually put this to rest now, it's going to create a lot of despair, strife, pain right through the heart. These swords are going right through his heart. He's got four swords going through his heart, and he's using one of them to hold himself up. Now, you can either continue with this and end up like this, or you can leave now, end things now, and only have one of these swords that basically have wounded you. You're protecting yourself from the other ones. Okay? Oh my God. I want you to, these cards came in reverse, but I want you to see this, right? Uh, Sean, you're still in childbearing years, right? I want you to look at these cards. I'm going to show you this one first. We have the lovers. We have the lovers, but look where this guy's hand is. He has his hand right at her stomach, the base of her stomach. I feel like with this card, this woman is pregnant or thinks that she's pregnant. We have this person on the left, the knave of swords coming in with a knife and cutting down this small tree. I mean, it's not even fully grown yet, and he's cutting it down. And then the very card next to it, we have swords going through an egg. I feel like this is a loss or an abortion, or him asking you to have an abortion to terminate a pregnancy. This is crazy. I was wondering, why would they ask me to do this deck? This deck is crazy. There's a whole lot of swords, Annie. A lot of pain and strife and struggle. If you stay in this relationship, it is not going to get better. Or if you don't cut this person out, it could be like that revolving door relationship that people always talk about. If you don't cut this out now, this is going to cause more pain and strife than you want. And then if you get pregnant, if you choose not to have the abortion, which I think he would ask you to do, then the man got to be in your life for the rest of your life because now you got a kid with him. Lord have mercy. Let me see what else is here. Oh, jeez. You need to go ahead and put this to rest. We got the death card here. This is the ending, right? You need to go ahead and end this. We have the world card too that showed the ending. You need to put this to rest. He got too many damn secrets, hiding shit from you, making you doubt yourself. You're basically uncovering all of the secrets. You see her reaching up to the moon. The moon is about to be fully eclipsed, right? But before it can be fully hidden away, she grabs it from the sky. She has her hand on it. Before he can pull the wool over your eyes and hide any more shit from you, you about to uncover it. Cut his ass off. Because this is what's waiting for you. The Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups. But the choice is yours. You can either choose to stay with someone who's only going to cause pain, strife, suffering, self doubt, all of those things. You can either choose, I just heard, you can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with this or you can get with that. You can get with that because that is where it's at. The Ten of Cups is where it's at. Okay? Oh, you've been separated. Is this person trying to come back? I don't even know if this resonates with you, Sean. If you've been separated from this person, if any of this is relevant, I don't know. Just don't go back. Yes. See? Lord have mercy. There's something better for you. That final card, the Ten of Cups coming out, is saying that there's something better for you. So making the decision to be like it is great because now you don't have to suffer. There's not going to be that suffering that would be in store for you if you make the decision to stay with him or go back to him or let him back into your life. Okay? Wish him all the best, love and light, and cut his ass off. All right? Yep, like a leech. Oh, you're trying to get your finances together. Let me see. You can, if you go to the self help center at the court and tell them you can't afford your divorce, they can actually refer you to someone who will work on a sliding scale if that's all it is. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Show me this divorce for Sean. Ooh, there's the marriage. There's the marriage. We got the Hierophant. That's y'all before the judge. That's y'all before the judge. Show me Sean's divorce. That's him lying. That's him lying to the judge. He's lying to the judge. Ooh. But it's gonna go in your favor. So I don't know if they're gonna make him pay what's it called when your spousal support. Spousal support. This is going in your favor. Okay. Or child support or whatever it is. This food. You know what? You need to follow your intuition. You need to follow your intuition when it comes to this. You need to make sure you have there's more than one way to skin a cat. And I say that because you say that you don't have the money to get a divorce, but there could be other ways to get a divorce. Okay. We have the Eight of Swords here. This is things going on around you that you're not aware of. This could be God working behind the scenes to help you to get the money or the help you need to get the divorce, because they definitely don't want you staying in this situation. Yeah, this is the ending of this relationship. It's done. It's over. Let me see. Hmm. Did he cheat on you, Sean? Give me three more cards. This is making the decision, deciding to walk away from this relationship. Okay. A judgment. I feel like this judgment is going to be in your favor. Thank you. Dang. Final card is actually not one of the tarot cards. It's just like a random card that I usually pull out the deck, but for whatever reason, it was in the deck, and this is what it says: You are a badass. You are a badass being, full of life, love, and possibilities. Through this deck, may you find a path to your best self. Yeah, it's time to end this. I feel abundance is going to come in for you once, or you probably always had to support. You were probably always the one having to like bring in the money. He was more than capable of not having financial problems, but he always relied on you. So if something went wrong, all he had to do was come to you. And you being the good person that you are, of course you're going to help out. That's your husband, right? But now that he's going to make his exit, or that you're going to make your exit, things will be even more abundant for you. Okay? I feel like the general reading applies to you as well. Okay? Whatever tower moment you had, now is a time of rebuilding. Get your divorce and start to rebuild your life. If it's not already in the process working in your favor right now, or you feel like it's not working in your favor, it's coming. It's coming. Amen. Did we have another donation? Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? Okay. Oh, divine. Oh, okay. Come on down, Minnie. Come on down. Thank you, Wolf Eyes. You're welcome, Sean. Woo! Lord have mercy. I don't know. She had knee surgery? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm going to use this deck again. Thank you, angels. Thank you, angels. I'm asking for Minnie Mouse. Did her mom's knee give out because of karma? Did her mom's knee give out because of karma? Trying to mix them up. What's her did your mom have a nickname for you? I know you're not on the best terms with your mom, but did your mom have a nickname for you at all? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, is she in a wheelchair? Because the chariot came out, and I also got the chair. I also got the chair. However, if you look at this card, somebody has stuffed something in its mouth. It can't talk. Okay. I feel like this has left her vulnerable. Like she might have talked a lot of crap to people. She might have talked a lot of shit. But now she's dependent on the very people that she spoke shit to, and now she's getting it back. Okay. So I don't know if the karma is the fact that she has to depend on the people, the very people that she abused verbally, or if it's the surgery. Does that make sense at all? Mm. Yeah, this is forcing her to self reflect. This is forcing her to self reflect on her life. We've got the Five of Cups in reverse. This is what it looks like in the upright. We got the Seven of Cups in reverse. I feel like she's really selfish. She's really selfish. Like, she doesn't feel like she should carry any burdens. Like, for the most part, I feel like parents feel like they have heavy loads to carry. They would much rather carry the load for their children and suffer for their children than to have their children suffer. I don't feel like that's the case with her. Yeah, I agree with Annie. Still pray for her because it releases you. That prayer releases you. It says a lot about you as a person, especially spiritually. You don't want to wish any ill upon her. Turn that over to God and let God handle that. Yeah, healing for the knees. But I feel like the situation that she's in, she's vulnerable to the people who she abused. Those very people she abused now have to take care of her. Or I don't even know if they're taking care of her. So now she's left in a situation where she has nothing to do but think about what she did and didn't do for her children. You're not happy but surprised? What you mean? Yeah, I think it's in the timing, the situation, the timing. I mean, karma knows when to strike. Karma is not always bad, but there's a lesson that she had to learn, and this was the opportunity for karma to step in. Oh, she has to have knee surgery. That's why I'm saying I don't know if it's the knee surgery that's the karma, or the fact that the knee surgery put her in a situation where now she's forced to rely on the very people that she abused, and it's also forcing her to think about the things that she did or didn't do. I hope that makes sense. Does that make sense at all? Okay. All right. Do any of my moderators, does anybody have a question? Wolf Eyes, Annie? Of course. Of course, Lakeisha, go ahead. What do you mean you're not well, Annie? Amen. God keeps us all safe. That includes your mom. He keeps us all safe. Will I receive my money owed to me refund from the Department of Education this month or next month? Okay, let's find out. Okay, so this is October. This is November. Let's do October, November, December because I feel like it's not going to be October or November, but let's see. Thank you, angels. Will Lakeisha receive? Thank you for all the beautiful messages. Will Lakeisha receive her refund from the Department of Education in October? Will Lakeisha receive her refund from the Department of Education in October? Will Lakeisha receive her refund from the Department of Education in November? Will Lakeisha receive her refund in November. From the Department of Education, will she receive her refund from the Department of Education in November? It's probably November. Will she receive a refund after November? Will she receive her refund after November? Will Lakeisha receive her refund from the Department of Education? I just saw the Ten of Pentacles in the upright. After November? Thank you, angels. Okay, so it's not going to be in October. We got the Hermit in reverse. It's not going to be in November. And it's not going to be in December after that. Okay? Will Lakeisha receive her refund? Will Lakeisha receive her refund in... Hang on, let me see the month. Will Lakeisha receive her refund in October? November? Will Lakeisha receive her refund in October? November? December? I got December. December. I got December. It's going to be December. You're welcome. All right. Are there any more questions? Oh, Annie, you want to know about your health, right? Wait. What's this about the bank? Oh my God. Someone stole your money from your checking account? Did they investigate it, Annie? Show me what Annie needs to know. Thank you. Show me Annie's health. Annie. Show me Annie's health. Everything that's said here is for entertainment purposes only. What does Annie need to know about her health? Stop thinking that you're not well. There are a lot of negative thoughts that you're putting into your head about your health because of other areas in your life. You're making yourself sick. You're making yourself sick. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Thank you, angels. Thank you. Hmm. Are you having digestive problems? Annie, are you having digestive problems? Oh, you are. It's the food that you're eating. Are you eating a lot of corn or potatoes, a lot of starch? Hmm. Well, there's a few remedies. First of all, it's like I told you before. I feel like I don't know what regular is. There's some GMOs in your diet. You may not know it, but they're GMOs. That's why I was asking about corn and potatoes. Those are the most GMO'd. Those are the most GMO'd vegetables out there. I think I could be wrong. Everything I say is for entertainment purposes only. One of the healing factors, one of the things that can heal you to help you to make you feel better is sex. I feel like you need to make love to someone. Oh, that's right. You only eat beans. You don't eat it with rice. You need to find peace when it comes to matters of your heart. Hmm. You need to do a cleanse. This is something you need to talk to your doctor about. But you need to do some sort of a cleanse. You need to clean out your intestines. That's very important. But at the heart of the read is ecstasy. I feel like sex will heal you. You need to make love. Worry does affect the mind. Okay. Worry does affect the stomach as well. Yeah, sexual healing, like that's a real thing. That is so true. I feel like that is part of the healing process for you, Annie. You need to make love. Even if making love to you is holding the person that you love. But I feel like sexual intercourse will definitely heal you. Yep, absolutely. That's right. Okay. And you need to do a cleanse. You need to do some sort of a cleanse. I feel like your intestines need to be cleaned out. Are you eating a lot of meat? You need to start eating more high fiber, things with more fiber in them. Yeah, you can do colon cleanse. Psyllium husks are really good. Diatomaceous earth is really good, but you definitely need to talk to your doctor because you have diabetes before you do anything. Anything high in fiber, apples, a lot of green vegetables. Um, you want to have a lot of fiber, raisins, prunes, that sort of thing to kind of help with, and you need to drink water. I don't know how much water you're drinking, but you need to start drinking more water. You're welcome. I'm going to let this live stream run. I'm just going to keep changing out the cards. And I'm just going to let the live stream run so I can get more people in the room, get more hits on my reads. I'm trying to focus more on doing readings. Okay. So, okay, you guys, I love you guys. I wish you all the best and a lot of abundance. I'm going to try to be back on sometime this week. Like I said, this job is draining me, but I will talk to you guys soon, okay? So the live stream is going to continue to, okay, that's good. That's good. That's going to help to keep you regular. I appreciate you guys too. All right, I'm going to put up an oracle card, okay?